should I choose?
Hello, everybody. How we doing today? As mentioned previously, today's schedule is looking like this. We're going to start out with Beto's Hangout event. From Beto's Hangout event. Also, why are you notifying me of this? I already know about this. Thank you. We're going to start things out with Beto's Hangout event. Then I'm going to leave some time open today to look at people's builds if they have any interest in something like that. Then we're going to move over to Wuthering Waves. And yeah, that's the current schedule as things stand. Hangout event, Beto, when the crux shines bright. Go to the Alcor. They added a teleporter to the Alcor a while back, didn't they? They did. Well, that works out lovely.
Well, would you look who's here? Looks like it's going to be a day to remember. Guys, look who the sea washed up!
I know, it's been a while,
Ahoy
guys.
there, traveler! So Captain really did invite you to join the homecoming celebration. Hey, I heard that you took care of another crisis while you were in Inazuma. Are the rumors true?
Ever so slightly, yes.
That's what I heard too. Thanks to you, Inazuma's Vision Hunt decree was finally put to an end. Well done, traveler.
It was a group effort.
Captain's got quite the eye for people. She said she was sure that your trip to Inazuma would stir up some waves. And sure enough...
It was a joint effort.
Look at you,
Beta was
being
there
so
too.
modest. We all know what you did to protect Liyue Harbor.
That was also a group effort.
I've heard that they tell stories about you in Mondstadt, too. The honorary knight. Pretty impressive.
Well, thank you.
I'd say someone of your caliber would be right at home in the cracks. Right, sailors?
Why, thank you.
That's right. Wow, I'm getting excited just thinking of being the Traveler's crewmate. Hey, what do you say we arm wrestle?
I'd probably win.
I was worried you'd be too busy to show up.
Oh, Captain on deck!
Captain, we were just trying to talk the Traveler into joining the crew.
Be the honorary member.
Yeah, come on, Captain Beto. Surely you've got a way to get the Traveler on board.
Well, she's on board right now for the celebration, isn't she?
Yeah, but just one celebration together is not enough. You know what we mean, Captain.
All right, I get it now. There is something special about you, Traveler. You earned everyone's respect, myself included.
I mean, I guess that comes with saving everybody's life.
So it goes without saying that the Crux would be honored to have a crew member such as yourself.
No doubt about that.
But then again, a hero like yourself doesn't just set off on a journey without some bigger purpose in mind. So should a hero really drop what they're doing just to spend day after day drifting at sea with us? Well, if that were the case, then the Crux, known for always moving forward to the next horizon, would instead be holding someone back.
It's true.
Right. I guess we didn't think that part through.
Consider me an honorary member.
Remember, rather than seeking out strong members to join us, you should be focusing on making yourselves the strongest that you can be. If we are powerful, they will come to us. Isn't that why everyone here chose to come aboard in the first place?
Yes,
Aye.
a strong sailor is always looking for a sturdy ship.
I guess I almost forgot the first lesson you ever taught me. Thanks for the reminder, Captain.
Just be sure you all keep that in mind. Now, there's no more need to hound the Traveler, as you were. The Traveler and I have something to discuss. I'm glad you came. Welcome back aboard.
You're a wise leader.
Thanks. I'll take that. Some rumors have it that the leader of the Crux is so powerful that she could slay the mighty Leviathan Haishan without breaking a sweat.
Didn't you already do that?
Can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation, though. That's certainly not how the Crux made it to where we are today. As the head of the fleet, my task is to keep us on the right course, no matter how turbulent the seas may become. But then again, the crew isn't usually this riled up. I It's not that they're arrogant, they're just bubbling with ambition, that's all. Their excitement today comes from their great respect for you, both your strength and your character. So please, don't take it the wrong way. All
Why
good
should
then.
I? Should be thanking
Great.
them.
Actually, speaking of Inazuma, I think your good luck must have rubbed off on me on the way over. I made an interesting find on the beach shortly after we parted ways. Let's talk about it over there, where it's a little quieter.
Hiding treasure from the crew?
So after we dropped you off in Rito, we found a shipwreck nearby. Probably belonged to Inazuman pirates. We searched the wreckage and found a map. At first, I thought it was a nautical chart. I was thinking we might discover a new sailing route if we were lucky. But after a closer look, I realized it wasn't a map of the sea at all. It was a Liyue treasure map, and no ordinary one at that.
Is there an evil chi active in the area?
Nothing like that. I just mean that the map was a mess. So it was the most I could do to figure out that the treasure was probably in Liyue. As for its exact location, I have no idea. I'd say I've explored Liyue pretty extensively, but still, this one managed to beat me. So I thought of you. Nobody can beat you when it comes to treasure hunting on land, right?
You know we do well.
Right. Well then, it looks like I'm in good hands. Here's the map. See what you can make of it. So, where do you think it is?
That is not enough to go on. I think it's Squealy Plains.
Plains. Huh, I never would have gotten that. How can you tell? Oh, okay then.
Well, I'm going to
So
sound
you do live
professional.
up to the hype. I can't believe you noticed that. You sure have an eye for detail. Let's head over there and take a look. I'll need you to help me zero in on the specific location once we're there.
Well, now we know at least one of the other ways that this is going to set itself. Also makes sense for there to be treasure here because we've had quests in the past here with lots of ancient artifacts and treasure. Also, it wouldn't surprise me if that treasure hoarder lady's over here and part of this. Oh look, treasure hoarders.
It should be around here, right? Who are they? Oh, it's a bunch of treasure hoarders. I guess the treasure's for real then. There are quite a few of them. If things go south and fists start flying, stay behind me.
No offense, I blocked the attack of the Electro Archon.
I'm more than a match for these amateurs.
Keep digging, boys! Once we have our hands on the treasure, everyone gets a share!
You can all hold it right there.
Huh? Who's that barking orders? Do you know who you're up against here? Keep going if you got a death wish. What the? It's Captain Beto. Run, boys, run!
Nobody move.
Captain Beto, Lord of the Ocean. This is all my fault. I didn't know who I was up against. I don't have a death wish. I swear. I got a big mouth is all. It's always saying things it shouldn't. I swear I'll wash it out with soap the moment I get back. Please, have mercy. Well, spare them, at least. These guys are just trying to put food in their mouths. They'd never hurt a soul. If you need to take anyone, take me. Please, let them go. It was me that disrespected you. They never did and never would.
Is that right? Fine. Seems like you've got a heart in there somewhere, seeing how you treat your crew. I'll let you off the hook this time. Get out of here!
Thank you, Captain Beto.
Well, they were already gonna run.
Wait.
But I guess it's about reputation.
Yes. What else might the merciful and mighty Beto require?
This treasure's still up for grabs. The Crux fleet honors the rule of first come, first served. You found it first, so name your price. I can't have any rumors going around about Captain Beto stealing other people's treasure, can I?
Captain Beto, we wouldn't dare take more from you. Take the treasure as an apology for my foolish words. Please, take it.
Oh? Well, if you insist. I accept your kind offer, and I'll make you one in return. You don't seem like terrible folks, so let me help you get onto the right track. If you want to mend your ways and put all this behind you, the Crux can probably arrange some odd jobs in the port for you. It'd be humble work, but at least it'd get you on your feet and making an honest living. A much better deal than what you've got going now, if you ask me.
Wow, thank you, Captain Beto. On behalf of me and all my boys.
Having fun over there, golden alligator?
Right. Let's see what we've got in here. This isn't what we're looking for. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find it.
I see stone
Those
pillars.
rocks look kind of weird.
You think?
Let's see if there's anything there. Nothing. Let's keep looking.
There's obviously something here, or golden alligator wouldn't be here.
What are those hilly trolls digging for? Wait, actually, I've heard they sometimes dig for buried treasure. Let's go take a closer look.
Unfortunately for them, I'm quite powerful.
Nope, not here either. Now that we've searched all the places of interest in this area and come up with nothing, you got any ideas? It's,
Captain Beto! Captain Beto!
Oh gosh. He's back again.
Hey, what brings you back here?
Captain Beto! Actually, we've just been wandering around nearby. We didn't go far, because we were thinking about what you said, and, well, me and the boys decided we're ready to move away from all of this and get on the straight and narrow.
Oh? Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay then. But I'll warn you right now, you won't have it easy. It might just be menial work in the port, but in the eyes of the general public, you'll be associates of the Crux. So there'll be a grueling test you have to go through before you can start.
I understand. Truth be told, Captain, it's only because it's you, the mighty and honorable Captain Beto. If it had been anyone else, I don't think I'd have listened. And since you made us this kind offer, I'd like to ask, if I might be so bold, is there any hope at all for us to become full members of the Crux in the future? Even the tiniest shred of hope?
Well, there's no place in the Crux for delusions of grandeur, that's for sure. But then again, everybody has to start somewhere, so it comes down to you. If you manage to impress me and earn the respect of my crew, then yeah, nothing's impossible.
Thank you, Captain Beto. Thank you 1,000 times over. I couldn't help but notice you were searching for something else. It still hasn't turned up?
Why? Do you have any clues?
We heard about 2 treasures, both in Gwaley Plains. We were still looking for the first one when you found us, so maybe the other one might be what you're looking for. Not too far from here, but I'm just not sure of the exact location. All the info we got about this treasure came from the black market. The answer's hidden inside a poem which goes like this. Drunkenly I gazed at the ruins long forsaken, and lay beneath red leaves whose branches cast a crooked shade. The dusk sun shone upon the sea as I awakened, but Guyon stood twixt weary eyes and the sight of home they crave. As for the ruins long forsaken part, I do know of some ruins near here, but beyond that line, I don't...
A tree?
So a treasure clue hidden in a poem, huh? Don't worry, we got this. See my friend here? If they taught treasure hunting as an art form, you'd probably be calling her Grandmaster. This kind of thing's a piece of cake for her, am I right? Okay then. Let's start by heading to the site and surveying the scene. Maybe we'll find some other clues over there.
Okay, come on, boys. You heard the captain. Lead the way.
Hey, for once I don't have to beat up a treasure. Oh, that's a red tree.
These are the long forsaken ruins from the poem. Apparently they were once full of treasure, but judging by the state of them now, it's probably long gone.
Yeah, I already claimed it, sorry.
It seems that we need to dig deeper into this poem. Drunkenly I gazed at the ruins long forsaken, and lay beneath red leaves whose branches cast a crooked shade. The dusk sun shone upon the sea as I awakened, but Guyon stood twixt weary eyes.
I'm guessing
and
somewhere over
sight
here.
of home they crave. Do you have any ideas? Somewhere you can see the ruins from. So somewhere not too far from here? Yeah, and maybe the shadow cast by the tree is supposed to hint at something.
Oh, I got
Dusk
it!
sun.
This guy fell asleep and woke up just before sunset.
Dusk and the shadow of a red-leaved tree. I think we can work with that. Let's take a look around. I think we're getting close.
You think? I'm going right to this tree.
Rev the engines!
Can. Sure. I'm guessing right around here. Any other red leaf tree around? I don't know if I'd call this a tree. Oh, it's gotta be this.
Full throttle!
See if we work with modifying the time. Up just after sunset. Let us see where that comes in. And this is this tree's shadow. I don't think that these... And these are all... Ow. Hit me, I'll hit you. You can see the ruins from here, but you could arguably see the ruins from here, too. Let's see. Where is the tree I'm particularly looking for? This is what immediately comes to mind, but we've checked out this area fairly thoroughly. That's a green tree. I'd barely call that a tree. What we got here? Nothing here. I still wouldn't call that a tree. Perhaps there may yet be a way of subtly modifying the outcome here. If it's a chest or something related, then I should be able to. Well, we tried. Look, there's no way it's not this tree. Must the treasure's a blue-horned wizard. What was that? Aha!
Found it! At long last, the treasure is finally in our hands. A check from the Northland Bank. You really came through. We found the spot in no time.
Oh, it was not no
Without
time
your
at all.
help, I don't think I ever would have gotten my hands on it. Not much, but enough for an average person to survive on for a while. But there's more to this particular check than that.
Okay.
When I found the treasure map, it was tightly sealed inside a small bottle along with a letter. I'll let you read it for yourself.
If you find this bottle, I may no longer be in this world. I originally
Finished?
thought these... No, I'm not finished. Originally thought that these pirates, having their ways and means, might be able to send me back to Liyue, which was why I got on board their ship. I never expected that. Forget it, I suppose this is what they call destiny. Before I came to Inazuma, I worried that my old mother's place would be burgled, as she lived alone. So I left a check for all the more I've saved over these past few years, buried in that location marked down on this map. Please help me retrieve that check and exchange it at the Northland Bank. The more will then be yours to do with as you please, save for a small portion that I would like used to pay my mother's living expenses. Her name is Minamoto Kotomi. She lives in the Guili Plains. Please do this for me, and thank you. I'm sorry, Mother. I found loads of those sakura blooms that cannot be found all over your homeland, but it is a shame that I cannot send them to your side. Okay. The dying wish of a man who met a tragic fate.
Yeah, I can't fault him for what he did, but the way things turned out, all I can say is life is unpredictable.
That it is.
Well, let's fulfill his final wish by taking this check to where it belongs.
Northland Bank check. I forget that there's actually NPCs down here.
Try and stop me!
So wouldn't the check arguably be in the Northland Bank? Because we were supposed to redeem it? Found him.
Well, this is it. Oh, boys, it's time for your first job. Give this check to the old lady who lives in that wooden hut. Tell her it's a welfare payment from the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, boss.
What's up?
That's some sakura blooms that I picked up in Inazuma. What did I have them do?
I see, but you only find sakura blooms in certain places, right? It must have been quite a bit of work collecting all these, surely. Let's just pick
Not
one,
really.
huh? One's enough to show that you care. You've already helped me out so much today.
You'll take out a sakura bloom.
Okay, off you go then. Take her the sakura bloom along with the check. And if she asks, tell her your child in a faraway land sends his best wishes.
Ending number 1. My head is not an armrest, but thanks, Beto. As the sakura from one's homeland sinks into the sea, so too the wandering son's thoughts are delivered to his mother. Alright. Special guest. So, private chat.
Rev the engines!
So there's one ending that obviously talks about interested in the life of a sailor. This one's probably about going to the other location.
Try and stop me!
So after we dropped you off in Rito, we found a shipwreck nearby. We searched the wreckage. At first, I thought it was a nautical...
Alright, we'll skip this down to the point. I think it's Chinsa Village.
Village. I don't see the resemblance at all. How'd you come to that conclusion?
Chinsa Village has a lot of terraced land, which seems to match the contour lines in this map.
Okay, then. I'm definitely a rookie at this. But your word's good enough for me. Time for a trip to Chinsa. You're
Works
coming
for
with
me.
me, of course. I'll need you to help me zero in on the specific location once we're there.
Alright. To Chinsa, where I'm sure we'll find something. considering they made a point to put it in Cheetah Village. Even though it was obviously really plain where the map was going. Well, something's happening over here. Hey, Granny Wilson.
Beto! Wow, and the traveler. My goodness, what's the occasion? Just here to visit us old folks once again? It hasn't been all that long since we last had a visit from the Crux, but I'm glad you picked today. You're just the people I need. These two young rascals, they've been arguing with each other non-stop about some petty nonsense or other. I'm too old to get through to them. They won't listen to me. Please, talk some sense into them.
Rest assured,
Sure thing.
Granny Wuthering, whatever the situation is, the Traveler and I will take care of it.
Oh, thank goodness. It's Captain Beto. You couldn't have come at a better time. You're the voice of reason I need in this situation.
Captain, please. Help me get justice.
Whoa, hey. What exactly is going on here? Spit it out. Tell me everything.
It makes me mad just talking about it. G here, I don't know if he's got a screw loose or what his problem is. But anyway, he took it upon himself to raise, well, practically a whole army of finches, okay? And now guess what? They fly onto my land and completely destroy at least half of my crops. I asked him to pay compensation, but he refused. Now, how is that fair?
Captain, I'm innocent. They're not even my finches. I just thought they looked kinda cute, you know, so I fed them a couple of times. They're wild birds, though.
A couple times? Are you kidding me? That's rich. Really rich. There were 2 of them when you first started. 2 finches. Now you have a whole roof full of finch nests. I swear, every time I come by your place, I think I'm at a bird market. I'm telling you, you are not gonna get away with this anymore.
Okay.
So, yeah, I mean, they laid a few eggs, made a few nests, but finches gonna finch, you know. These are
Finches
wild
gonna
birds. I mean,
finch.
they'll do whatever they please.
So that's how it is. I think I got the picture. What's your take? Yeah, you have a point. Gee, let's say I'm interested in buying these finches off you. What would you say to that?
Are you serious, Captain? Oh, that would be great. Honestly, with all this trouble they've been causing me lately, they've become a bit of a burden. So if you're happy to take...
That would also
that would
mean that you take ownership of the finches, and as such just admitted to your own
All
guilt.
right, deal. My only condition is, you have to use some of the money to compensate Wenjing for her losses.
Okay.
Oh, come on. But I never raised them, did I?
Well, you tell me. You took my deal, that means you
Got
admit to
'em.
being the owner, doesn't it? Otherwise, what gives you the right to sell them to me?
Captain Beto's right. If you didn't raise them, what makes you think you can go taking her money for them, huh?
Well...
You've been duped, G.
Don't worry. My offer includes plenty left over for you after deducting the compensation. This way, you get something back for looking after them.
Okay, then. Okay. I'll pay the compensation.
I hope you two are very grateful indeed to Beto. I dare say no one else will be quite so accommodating toward the people of our village.
Granny Wuthering, as you know, many of the boys from your fine village do sterling work for the Crux. The fleet wouldn't be what it is today without them, so please think nothing of it. Gee, Wenjing, I guess you're free to go.
Captain Beto, you're here.
Pops Shing, it's been a long time. Have you been?
Don't get me started. I've been having some real trouble with that neighbor of mine, Jen. We keep having the same argument, and it just goes nowhere. I heard you were in the village, so I rushed over to seek your help.
What's the issue?
Oh, come with me. You'll see. Let's go find Jen and clear this whole thing up, face to face.
Alright.
Try and stop me!
Shortcut. Hello.
Captain Beto, you're here.
I heard that you and Pops Shing had a little misunderstanding. So, what's up? Tell me about it.
Zhen planted a tree on his property a few years back. I had no issue with it at the time. It's just a tree. But a few years on, it's grown taller than the roof of my house.
Oh, there's a radiant spin crystal.
Every morning when I get up and open the window, I just want to feel the sun on my face. But I'm greeted instead by the looming shadow of my neighbor's tree. It really affects my mood. I asked Jen to cut it down so I could get some sunlight back on my property. But he said no. It's like he's done this on purpose just to drive me crazy.
Well, did he plant it for a particular reason?
Gotta believe me. I didn't intend to block the sunlight, but there's nothing I can do about it now. It's not just any old tree, you see. That tree was planted there by my late father. Not long after he planted it, he passed away. And just before he passed, he left me with some parting words. He said our family's fortune was inauspicious, and we needed something to suppress the bad luck. That's what he planted the tree for. How can I just chop it down? I'll be honest, I spent a few years studying in Liyue Harbor, so I don't actually share his superstitious beliefs. But still, that doesn't change the fact that this was my father's dying wish.
Okay, I think I'm all clear on the situation. What are you thinking?
Ren deserves some leniency. However, you could probably relocate the tree.
Along the same lines as you. Look, Pops, I'm not trying to make excuses for Zhen, but just try putting yourself in his shoes for a moment. Zhen's desire to protect his tree isn't for money or because he wants to hurt anyone, or for the sake of any superstition. He just wants to honor his father's dying wish. Pops, you have kids too, right?
Yeah. When you put it like that.
Pops, if you can agree to it, I'll have a word with Granny Zhuoxin and see about getting you some money from the relief fund as compensation for having your sunlight blocked. As for the tree...
That sounds good to me. Whatever you think, Captain Beidou. The tree can stay. Some compensation would make me feel much better about the whole thing.
Thank you, Captain Beidou. And thank you for understanding Pops Xing.
Didn't you just, I don't know.
Back when I get home to let some more light through. It'll be such a relief
Exactly.
not to worry about this anymore. On a separate note, I remember the Crux last visited the village not very long ago. Is there some special reason why you're back in person so soon?
Nothing all that special, just personal reasons. I'm looking for some treasure.
Huh? Treasure? Wait a second. That reminds me, I saw Chongping and Defu arguing in the fields earlier. It sounded like they were both trying to lay claim to some treasure. I don't know if it's related to the one you're looking for, but anyway, they're probably still there now.
Really? Okay, well, you and Pops Xing can go about your business now. I'll go see what the situation is.
Alrighty. Hello.
Huh? Beidou, you're just in time. Defu's being completely unreasonable.
What happened?
I'm not being unreasonable, Captain. I got Chongping to help me plow my land because it's the busy season. And then, what do you know? He plows up a treasure chest. Way I see it, it's my land. So the treasure belongs to me, right? I think it's a pretty clear-cut case.
You say that, Defu. But what you're forgetting is that I came to help you plow your fields out of the goodness of my heart. And you haven't paid me a single mora. It was also my plowing that turned up this chest. However you cut it, surely I'm entitled to at least some of the treasure.
The domestic drama just keeps coming today. What are your thoughts?
I know a legal expert. I think she'd better suited to handling this kind of stuff.
I think I'm up to speed here. If you two really want to take this further, I can get a legal expert from Liyue Harbor to adjudicate. As for the costs, I'll cover them. What do you think? Neither of you seems thrilled about this course of action. Okay, so plan B. I'll be straight with you. The reason I came here today was to look for some treasure. Chances are it's hiding right there in the chest you're both fighting over. So, how about you two stop fighting over it and do me a favor by handing it to me? Of course, I'll be indebted to both of you. If either of you ever needs anything in the future, the Crux will not hesitate to lend you our support.
Captain, you're far too kind, really. Indebted? That won't be necessary. If you want this chest, you go ahead and take it.
I think,
Yep, totally.
interestingly
agree.
enough, in the
If only
terms
I'd
of
known you were
going
gonna
off
get
of
this chest.
legalese,
You should have said something. I would have delivered it to you personally
One
to
moment.
save you the trip.
but if in terms of legalese, technically he was doing it out of the goodness of his heart and wasn't expecting to get paid any more. So by that knowledge, he wouldn't have an issue if nothing had turned up. So he just now has an issue because there was something valuable found on the land. So I would say that technically the guy who had him come over would be the person who deserves the Mora.
It seems like it's been quite a busy day for you, helping us settle all our little quarrels. Come on, let's go to the village. I'll rally the masses. We'll get some good food and good drink and have a good old get-together.
Don't worry about the chest. I'll carry it over.
I mean, I could carry it over. Wait until nighttime. Okay. Let me just wait half the day. The village banquet. Hello.
What a fine day today has been. Beto has solved an awful lot of problems in our village.
She sure has. Without Captain Beto, that compensation payment would have bankrupted me. Yeah, and if it weren't for Captain Beto, I'd still be arguing with Pops Xing.
Here, here. We have plenty to thank Captain Beto for, I'm sure. I propose a toast in her honor.
To Captain Beto. Cheers!
I couldn't ask for more than the chance to get everyone together and drink to our heart's content. Cheers!
Apple cider for me, please.
That really hit the spot. Want to get some air? The view in this place is pretty good. We can take a look through the contents of that chest while we're at it. Chongping placed it by the water wheel.
She haven't had too much drink?
Are you kidding? Beto can handle her liquor. Come on, let's go.
I mean, sure.
It's not just me saying this. Honestly, those finches are the cutest little things, so plump and fluffy. Traveler, do you want to swing by my place and see them?
Don't know where your house is, so I'm not going to bother. Serve cup. Fruit juice. Well, thanks,
Why
Beto.
isn't
Appreciate
Pops
it.
Xing here tonight?
That is interesting.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Chongping, come on, let...
I feel like that should have been part of the same conversation. Alright. What's in the chest?
So, I've been thinking. Everyone seems to trust me enough to let me have the final word on their disputes. But don't you think some of my solutions can be a little stupid? You can laugh, I don't mind. Take Chongping and Dufu's wrangling over that chest, for instance. I had no clue who it should belong to, so I just came up with this stupid idea of taking it for myself. At least that way, neither of them would feel like it was unfair. But, I mean, I'm no Ningguang. I can't make a perfect deal every time.
Ningguang doesn't make a
Young
perfect
Fei
deal every
either.
time either.
Not all my judgment calls are going to be 100% fair and square. I am Beto, and my strength is in trading favors.
Captain of the Crux just hands out favors to everyone all the time.
You think I should be more selective?
I think you have a
Some people
reputation.
think their favors are so valuable that they need to plan out how and when to use them to maximize the return on their investment. They view the favor as a bargaining chip. Others see doing favors as a burden, not worth anything in monetary terms and prone to getting you locked in a cycle of constantly returning the favor back and forth. But the way I see it, favors are what keep people connected to one another. Over thousands of years, the people of Liyue have created bonds between each other by doing someone a favor here and asking for a favor there. This means that no individual is truly on their own out there. When someone falls down, there's an invisible net made of human connections, waiting to catch them and get them back on their feet. Over the years, I've come to owe favors to a great many people, and many other people have come to owe me one. These are the countless bonds between us, like so many fish in the sea. And they're the reason that the Crux and I have survived the countless hardships we faced. I believe that if there ever comes a day when the world is overrun by monsters, Liyue's legal system collapses and the land is thrust back into an age of war, it's these bonds that will see us all through the dark days ahead, until we come out on the other side.
So the reason you asked for my help with finding the treasure today was so that you can owe me a favor.
I'm not saying that. But either way, we have a pretty firm bond between us already, don't you think?
I would say so, considering we survived the war in Inazuma together.
Food in a winery? It's making me lightheaded. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something we were literally just talking about.
I'm just gonna go with it. If you forgot me, it's not important.
Yeah, the chest! Oh, I got so immersed in our conversation that I forgot all about the main event. Come on, let's open it up and see what's inside.
You both open the chest and are overwhelmed by the putrid smell of years of old rotten cabbage.
Oh, that's it? A whole lot of nothing? It's not exactly what I was looking for. But you know what? I don't care. The fun part was going on a treasure hunt with you. Come on, let's get back to the party. Tonight, we go big before we go home.
Drunk Beto. Between us, community and cheer are the web that connects human hearts. Alright, so we know that one is being interested in the crew. We got the Guili Plains, Chinsa Village, Bug Treasure. I got 2 of 5, so are the other 3 up here? No. No, I guess the other 3 have to be up here. You just can't see them yet. Alright. So this is the life of a sailor thing. To the Alcor! Who remembers the time when there wasn't a teleport waypoint here?
Well, would you look
We've heard this a couple times already. Let's head to the
I'm
decision.
glad you came. Welcome back aboard.
Thanks for helping me out
Don't
back there.
mention it. As a host, it would be pretty embarrassing to continue letting my guests be put on the spot like that. I can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation, though. That's certainly not how the Crux made it to where we are today. As the head of the fleet, my task is to keep us on the right course, no matter how turbulent the seas may become. But then again, the crew isn't usually this riled up. It's not that they're arrogant, they're just bubbling with ambition, that's all. Their excitement today comes from their great respect for you. Both your strength and your character. So please, don't take it the wrong way.
Why would I?
Oh, is that so? Well, it just so happens that we're doing some recruitment and training for new crew members while we're back. It'll be a first-rate chance to learn the life of a sailor. Since you're interested, why don't you come along and experience a sailor's life firsthand? I'm curious to see if you'll take the sea by storm in the same way you have on land.
I referenced Fontaine. Alright, Captain.
Good. Come with me. I've got something interesting for you to see.
Yay.
Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers, but I think we can spare you the tedium of that. After this, the new crew members will be arranged into 2 teams for more specialized training, according to their own aptitudes and the needs of the fleet. One team will learn comprehensive survival skills, including maritime emergency rescue, marine meteorology, psychological counseling, and so on.
Psychological
They will serve
counseling?
as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation. That's why we call them the Shield of the Crux.
The other team, the Spear?
That's right. You catch on quick. As one might expect, we call the other team the Spear of the Crux, because they'll be learning about naval warfare. They'll make up the armed portion of our crew. Also, they're responsible for handling the fleet's cargo deals. So, what do you think? Which team is for you?
Go shield.
As I expected. You have a will to protect others. There are two main subjects that the Shield of the Crux focuses on: survival knowledge and entertainment. As I was saying earlier, survival knowledge includes prevention of injuries and diseases at sea, navigation and cartography, basic meteorology, etc. You can go learn about these skills from Yinxing, Huixing, and Liushi. They're all seasoned hands in their respective fields.
There are more crewmates who know even more than
Each
you,
sailor
Captain?
has their own strengths and weaknesses. I'm no rookie, of course, but you shouldn't underestimate the knowledge of the crew. If there's anything I'm most proud of in the fleet, it's my people. Go and get to work. I'll have some questions to test you later. I look forward to seeing how you do.
Alright.
I can't wait to see how you perform.
Alright. Where am I going? Hello. Am I talking to you? No. Up here? I don't think I'm talking to you. Lower 9 meters. Oh, Yinxing.
Hello, traveler. I'm Yinxing, the Crux's surgeon at sea. Whenever a sailor has a health problem, they come to me. I deal with it all, from seasickness and common colds to amputations and everything in between.
I'd like to learn about treating injuries and illnesses at sea.
I presume the captain arranged this, correct? All right then, let's begin. First of all, let me ask you this. What do you think is the biggest danger that all new crew members face?
Getting seasick?
That can certainly be a problem at sea, but it's not the biggest danger. The most dangerous thing for a newcomer is to underestimate the dangers of life at sea. Oh, I have seen many new crew members who see themselves as young and fighting fit and have no regard for safety. They think that since they are tough enough to look after themselves on land, they'll be fine at sea as well. Those are the ones that always end up in the sick bay. Everyone should know that being a sailor, especially on a long voyage, is a brutal job in an unforgiving environment. We have to face malnutrition when we're short on supplies, all kinds of injuries and diseases that the harsh ocean weather can bring, and even the psychological problems that can arise due to isolation and the lack of entertainment. To make things worse, the lack of medication and treatment options at sea can result in even minor health problems becoming serious, or even fatal.
Hence the name for amputations.
Oh, you probably thought I was joking, right? Well, that's not surprising. Most newcomers think the same way. But hopefully you now realize that with a little extra precaution, a lot of these things can be avoided. Well, I think that's enough for you to think over for now. Is there anything else you would like to know?
What's Beto's view on this?
Beto? Well, out of everyone I've met, she probably values people's lives and safety the most. Although I'm just a doctor, Beto has given me the full authority to send any newcomers who I don't see as fit for service off the ship until they are ready to come back with the right attitude. Every time we're stocking up before a voyage, medicine takes top priority. I'm even allowed to choose the suppliers, regardless of the price. We have adequate budget for medical expenses. Do you know what Mora Grubber, our bookkeeper, calls this? A significant financial risk. But Beto knows the importance of having a healthy crew. That's why she has authorized me regardless. She places her full trust in me and believes that I can solve these problems. Of course, I have proven her right. So, to answer your question, that's how she thinks. Is there anything else you would like to know? Well,
Thanks.
my pleasure. Okay, let's leave it there then. Be sure to take good care of your health.
I feel like it'd be better to call her the Crux's doctor than surgeon, considering she does more than just that. Hey, newcomers. Warfare time. Hey, Navigator.
Sorry about earlier, Traveler. We were
You're
so
fine.
caught up on getting you to join the fleet that we didn't notice we were going a little overboard. Good thing the captain stepped in.
It's fine. I was hoping to learn a little more about cartography.
Well, in that case, you have come to the right person. I'm not just blowing smoke. You're looking at the most talented navigator in Liyue Harbor. I'll start by introducing some chart reading essentials for new sailors. Feel free to interrupt if you have any questions. Let's start with what to look for when you get a set of complicated charts. First, you should always look at any indicated shorelines, islands or reefs, water depths, hydrological conditions, and other hazards. With these features in mind, you can answer the basic question of, can I chart a safe course through this area? Visually, nautical charts are a little unique. Unlike land maps, most charts do not have a fixed scale, which means that it can be hard to precisely determine the exact distance between 2 points. The most advanced nautical charts come with a supplementary chart, which has different colored lines marked on it to indicate distances. It's worth mentioning that under my direction, the crux is using these advanced kinds of charts. Some cartographers mark out other points of interest on their charts, usually with their own special symbols. If they don't leave any accompanying notes, they can be very difficult to interpret.
For example, charts inherited from the previous navigator?
Not only those, we have tattered and torn charts that we've picked up from all over the place. To be honest, it can be quite a challenge, even for me. Some of these charts are really old and have symbols that I've never seen before. But if we don't decipher them, we will certainly miss many secrets of the sea. Fortunately, we have the captain with us. She managed to find some ancient books on semiotics that I can use to study the charts further. I don't think anyone other than our captain could manage to get these kinds of resources. Old charts and ancient books on semiotics are not the kinds of things that are sold in your average marketplace. Oops, I've gotten off topic. Well, that just about covers the basics of chart reading. Is there anything else you would like to know, Traveler?
You have any experience drafting nautical charts?
That's certainly a more advanced topic. To be honest, I've only attained a smattering of knowledge in that area. The charts we are using now are just revised versions of the ones left by the previous navigator, so my mapping experiences have been primarily limited to updating our charts to reflect changes in the sea. I think you can ask Captain Beto more about cartography. One time, the fleet sailed into an uncharted area by mistake. It wasn't long before we turned the fleet around and returned the way we came out for fear of potential hazards. But Captain Beto still managed to draft a simple chart of the area we sailed through for if and when we explore the area again. Incredible, isn't it? I was amazed to see that the captain could even do cartography.
Why she needs you as navigator?
Because I have the talent, and she doesn't want to let it go to waste. She treats the whole crew that way. I initially had the same question myself. After all, in many fleets, the captain also works as a navigator. I couldn't understand her reasoning at the time, so I asked her. She just laughed and told me to wise up, saying that even Rex Lapis never fights alone.
Very true.
She wants everyone on board to master their role, so that the crux is not floating on her alone. That way, if the day ever comes when she's no longer with the fleet, we will still be able to sail onward without her. Captain Beto may seem aloof and even act careless sometimes, but the truth is that she's very considerate of everyone on board. Is there anything else you would like to know, Traveler?
Nothing else, thank you.
A friend of Captain Beto is a friend of mine.
Anybody else? Shu. Oh, great. Well, that's gonna take a minute. There's really no good way of getting up here, is there?
Phew.
Hello.
Hello, Traveler. Are you here to learn about marine meteorology?
Wait, how'd you know?
In my line of work, I've got to have a pair of sharp eyes. I saw the captain showing you around the training grounds, and then you went to see Yingxing and Huixing. So I figured that she probably wants you to get to know the life of a crew member.
Looks like Beto got the right person for the job.
Okay, let's get started. First, I'll introduce you to the basics of meteorology.
Why, thank you.
Marine meteorology basically means keeping tabs on the weather as well as other ocean phenomena, so things like sea fog, storm surges, water spouts, and so on. These are all potential threats to safe navigation. Luckily, whatever weather might be coming up, there's always some kind of sign that gives it away in advance. Take water spouts, for example. They're caused by high-speed rotating winds on the surface of the ocean. They can engulf large ships and do immense damage. But if you know that water spouts can only form in an environment with high temperature, high humidity, and large clouds, then you can be well prepared. You will be even more alert if you also know that the presence of winds blowing in opposite directions, with a significant difference in speed, is a direct precursor to the formation of water spouts. And most importantly, if you spot a small white vortex emerging from the clouds, you should immediately notify the crew to steer clear of what's ahead. So
Makes
there you go.
sense.
Those are the warning signs of water spouts. I am proud to say that over the years, I haven't let a single one sneak up on my watch.
Must have sharp eyesight and a lot of experience.
I've got to confess, I learned almost everything I know from the captain. All the stuff about meteorology that I just told you about, she's the real expert. Do you know the small fishing village next to Wangshu Inn? I heard that when Captain Beidou was a kid, she worked there fishing. Later, she made her way to the harbor where she struggled to make a living. Growing up in an environment like that, it's no wonder she knows everything about the sea. When I first came on board, I lived every day wallowing in doubt, wondering if my former career as a sailor was all just a waste. But as I gradually learned some new things and became more experienced, I finally realized what makes the Crux so great. After all, not every fleet has the uncrowned Lord of the Ocean as their leader. I feel lucky just to have joined.
Thanks for your time.
Find me anytime if you want.
My bad. Beidou is... Hi, Beidou.
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? I thought it'd take you a while longer.
It was a breeze.
You sound confident, but don't underestimate the shield of the Crux. Gotta admit, though, I like your attitude, kid. Okay, let's get started. First of all, life on the sea isn't always plain sailing. Injuries and illnesses happen all the time. But what is the single biggest danger facing crew members?
Underestimating life on the sea.
Is that your final answer? All right, on to the second question. As you've just learned, the fleet plots its route using nautical charts. The charts used by the Crux have additional charts attached. The supplementary chart has lots of lines in various colors for added reference. What?
Really? Mark distances.
Okay, interesting. Now, last question. On longer voyages, we have to be especially careful to avoid certain weather hazards that pose a threat to the integrity of the ship and the lives of the crew. So my question is, how can we reliably predict water spouts so we can avoid them?
Presence of dark cloud, strong winds. Wind issue. Aren't these the same thing? Presence of dark clouds and strong winds in opposite directions, plus white vortices. Rings of white spots.
Those are all my questions. Now then, let's see. Out of 2 correct answers.
The last one.
Not bad. After all, you didn't have much time to prepare. It seems that your survival know-how is now up to the standard required of qualified crew members. Time to move on. Next up, we have some Shield of the Crux recreational programs for you. You need to realize that being out at sea might be fun for the first few days while everything's new, but before too long, looking at the same old sea every day and being so isolated from everything can really cause people to struggle mentally. That is why regular recreational activities are an absolute necessity. We offer a lot of fun courses for our newcomer training, including fishing, photography, chess. Oh, and thanks to Kazuha, these days we also offer poetry and music appreciation, as well as communal wind listening. Each newcomer has to participate in at least...
That sounds like
so
Kazuha.
they've got some way of keeping themselves occupied at sea further down the line. Of course, if you'd prefer wrestling sea monsters with your bare hands, that can be arranged.
I was kidding.
Well, for today, at least, let's stick to the training schedule drawn up by Juza. If I remember correctly, it should be photography today. Come on, I'll show you.
I know a thing or two about that. Hey, Juza.
Listen up, everyone can go back and call it a day. The photography session has been postponed.
What's going on here, Juza?
Oh, Captain, there you are. Well, Captain, the photography teacher just sent word saying that she's fallen ill and doesn't want to risk coming in case she keels over in class.
I see. That's quite unfortunate.
If I may.
Oh? Quite the multi-talented one, aren't you? In that case, why don't you help us out and lead the class today?
Yeah, unfortunately, the original teacher canceled at short notice, so there's no time to schedule anything else instead.
Have you no wind listening?
The Traveler could step in as the teacher for the day.
It's up to you, Traveler.
I can work with it.
Great, it's settled then. Juza, let's muster everyone over here to meet the new teacher.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. That should be everyone. Take it away, Traveler.
You have to join.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Oh.
Fair enough. It seems like you already have someone in mind. So, who will it be? Me?
Captain Beto.
well, we could do that. Or
Nervous.
Greenstone Forest looks extraordinary today. It'd be so. How about we snap Greenstone Forest for today's class? Then there'd be.
Come on, Captain. We talked about this. The photography class is supposed to be portrait photography. Have you forgotten? Scenery looks nice at first, but it gets boring after a while. I bet it'd keep the crew more entertained if we got them learning portrait photography so they could record moments in each other's daily life. Those were your exact words, Captain.
Get them.
Were they now? Strange. I don't seem to remember anything about that. Well, then in that case, how about Huixing? I bet she's perfect for the camera. Or Fuzhong. Or Mora Grubber. Even little Yue.
Seriously, Captain? Little Yue? You're just trying to wriggle your way out of this. This isn't like you. You are the captain after all. Of all of us, you're the best suited to being a model.
I agree. You were the one who invited the Traveler to be the teacher, so you should cooperate, Captain. Besides, Captain, you've never had your photo taken. It's high time you got one. You know, a heroic and striking kind of picture. We can even use it to promote the fleet during recruitment.
I want you for the Crux fleet.
Real funny, guys.
Just your crew, Captain. You were the best candidate.
If you say so. I'm not one to spoil the fun. So, what do I do now, Traveler?
You just strike an epic pose.
Like this?
You look a little nervous.
You're kidding, right? I've never had my photo taken before, but something this simple shouldn't be a challenge for me. It must be the lighting or something. You've got it wrong.
Perhaps you're uncomfortable posing here?
I never said that.
You can go somewhere with a better view.
Go somewhere else, then bring the final photo back as teaching material?
Sounds good to me. That's a good idea, isn't it, guys?
The lighting may still be a problem, but I'm open to persuasion. Just to be clear.
However, there's a fishing village near Wangshu
Fishing
Inn.
village near Wangshu Inn? That place is deserted now, isn't it? How do you even know that place anyway? It's tiny. I don't think I've ever seen it on a single map. I'm surprised
Thanks,
that you
Shu.
remember such a trivial detail. He's right, though. I did live there for a while. And now that you've mentioned it, it's given me the urge to go back and take a look around. Well then, let's go. We can take this opportunity to pay my old home a visit.
Everybody's gone. I have robbed you of your captain. Aha. Didn't Ningguang used to do something here?
Rev the engine!
I think Ningguang's story quest also had us go here. Or not story quest, but hangout event.
It's certainly seen better days. It was never that impressive, but at least back in the day, it was a lively village and home to several families. I wonder how long these last few old houses will remain standing.
Exactly
Nothing as
happened.
dramatic as you might think. A few small incidents occurred, and then people began to leave. Come on, let's take a walk around.
Well, we know there's one person here.
People used to call this place Downriver because the villagers apparently moved here from a place called Upriver. With them, they brought their knowledge of fishing, which had been passed down from generation to generation. I learned a lot from them when I was here. Now Upriver is long gone, and Downriver is all but deserted. It won't be long before no one even remembers what these places are called. To Zhong. Zhong. I barely remember this name.
Probably because you were
You're
little at the
right.
time.
I was only about 5 or 6 years old when I first arrived here. I was homeless and had to wander around the streets. I remember finally managing to find half a rice bun, but then a stray dog jumped out and snatched it away from me. Half a rice bun was not something I was willing to give up so easily at the time, so I chased it all the way to this neighborhood. Then a few fishermen saw us running and stopped me. They were kind enough to give me some food. Seeing me stop, the dog also stopped running, but straight away it keeled over and never got up again. Maybe it was too tired, or maybe it had starved to death. I went over and saw that the dog still had the half rice bun in its mouth. It didn't let go even at the very end. Poor thing. Had I known the dog was so weak, I would have let it take that half rice bun.
So the villagers here
I
took you
could
in?
tell they were wary of me at first. I was the dirty little kid who had just chased a dog to death over some scraps of food. But I got lucky. The village chief took pity on me and brought me to their home. That's how I ended up staying here.
He made you leave later.
Do you know what the name Beidou means? Come on, I'll explain along the way. About a year or two after I arrived, the village chief fell ill during the winter and passed away. During that same period, the harvest was getting worse, and the fishermen's catch was getting smaller day by day. Without the village chief to handle the situation, people began blaming each other. There were even rumors that some families had been overfishing and leaving nothing for the rest of the village to catch. But in the end, they all turned on me, saying that they shouldn't have ever taken me in. They said I was bad luck. They pointed to how that dog died on the first day I arrived. Next thing you know, the village chief dies, and then all the fish die out. They said I was a living curse, and the downfall of the village was all my fault. I told them that I didn't understand. I'm not a curse, I'm just Beidou. Then some of the villagers started shouting, and drove me out of the village. They shouted, "Nando controls life. Beidou controls death. Beidou controls death." Before then, all I knew about my name was that it had something to do with the stars. It wasn't until then that I realized that Beidou was a constellation. And the Alcor, one of its stars, was an omen of death. Here we are. This is the old house of the village chief. I bet he never expected that the little girl he took in would grow up to be seen as a curse that brought about the village's total destruction.
If you're cursed, I think I am too. Animal Archon's Gnosis was taken after I arrived in Mondstadt.
Is that all?
The Geo Archon's Gnosis was also taken after I arrived in Liyue.
Yes. You got to Inazuma and the Electro Archon's Gnosis was taken as well? Well, you seem to wreak havoc on a grander scale than I ever could.
Make you feel better?
Oh, I get it. You're trying to convince me that I'm not cursed. I appreciate it, and I'll take it. Let's not forget that the people whose names stick around are the ones who emerge from the stormy seas unscathed, and the ones who get swept away in the wind are the fledgling birds who couldn't hack it. I, for one, have never encountered a storm I couldn't weather. But your journey's far from over, isn't it? Just remember,
Closer than you
no
think.
telling what else you might encounter in this vast world. So if you ever find some idiot trying to brand you as a scapegoat just because you're the one who lived to tell the tale, tell them Captain Beidou demands to have the honor along with you. Remember, you'll always have the Captain of the Crux to back you up wherever you go.
Those were just two scapegoats looking out for each other.
Two cursed scapegoats banding together for survival. Sounds like a recipe for disaster, but at the same time, I kinda dig it. I'm lucky to have a friend like you. Okay, it's time to get back to our photography. Right, teacher? Come
might not
on,
be in the mood.
let's not waste any time. Get it done while you can before I change my mind. So, do I need to strike a pose? All
How do you
right.
prefer?
How about this?
Take a picture of Beidou.
How about
That works. Let's see. What would be the best angling? We'll just go for something simple. Talk to Beidou.
So, is it done yet? Please don't tell me that it looks weird.
Not at all.
Show me.
Well, you promise not to beat me up if you don't like it.
Whatever. Now give it here.
You're fine.
Yes. I see. All right. On behalf of the Crux, thank you very much for your photography class today.
No one's ever going to see
You've
that
been
photo.
an excellent teacher, and I couldn't be more satisfied. Now, as captain of the Crux, to requisition this photograph for future promotion and recruitment purposes. So I'm afraid I'll be holding on to this. That's fine with you, though, right?
Hey. Photography class for 2. Laughter breaks the solitude of the long, silent village, and the lonesome scene grows pleasant once again. Alright, so we got sailor training. Though that's the sword of the Crux. The test.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
Having fun over there, Moblika? What, you want to become a sailor? Yeah, I'm guessing this is where I need to get all 3 questions, right?
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh?
Correct.
I thought it'd take you a while longer. So, what did you think?
The breeze.
Sound confident, but don't underestimate the shield of the Crux. Gotta admit, though, I like your attitude, kid. Okay, let's get started. First of all, life on the sea isn't always plain sailing. Injuries and illnesses happen all the time. But what is the single biggest...
That would be... underestimating danger.
Is that your final answer? Alright, on to the second question. As you've just learned, the fleet plots its route using nautical charts. The supplementary chart has lots of lines in various colors for added reference.
That would be to mark distances.
Okay, interesting. On longer voyages, we have to be especially careful. So my question is...
We need
Okay,
vortices.
those are all my questions. I gotta say, each time I think I've wrapped my head around how great you are, you surprise me with something new. You got them all.
The other vortices are the cloud,
They weren't
or
the most
the
difficult questions,
rings.
but they weren't ones you could bluff your way through either. You've clearly been paying attention to my crew. Okay then, now it's time to apply that endless talent of yours to learning some new recreational activities.
Okay.
Don't worry, all our recreational activities are respectable and, above board. You need to realize that being out at sea, looking at that is why regular we offer a lot of...
Yeah.
Oh, and thanks to Kazuha, these days each newcomer has to participate. Of course, if you'd prefer wrestling sea monsters... Well, if I remember correctly...
Okay, so I guess I need to fail it? Okay, I guess I need to fail it. Hangout event. Horizon's locked. Huh. Not doing it right now, but good to have for tomorrow or something else. Alright. So I'm assuming I have to fail that quiz. Yes. Alright, Beto, sorry, for the sake of an ending, I have to physically fail this.
So you've already finished talking to the crew?
Pretty difficult.
There.
Heck, we'll just go for 0 out of 3. Getting seasick.
Is that your final answer?
Getting seasick. Mark different types of current.
Interesting.
And
Okay.
white spots.
Those are all my... Congratulations! You... wait a second, you didn't pass. Were my questions too difficult? They didn't seem to be all that hard. Did you get them wrong on purpose, or...?
Yes, I
Just
did.
kidding, I know you wouldn't do that. I guess you're just not really suited for life on the sea.
Quite literally did get them wrong on
We take a
purpose.
trip back to Liyue Harbor. Looks like you and the sea are not made for each other. Dry land is where you really come into your own. I've actually been hoping for the chance to give you an insider look at how some of the Crux's important business is conducted.
Alright. I apologize to the people who taught me. I quite literally did not have a choice. I needed to get this ending. Lumine apologizes. Alright. Oh gosh.
Try and stop me!
Too far.
You may
Hello.
be aware that as an armed fleet, the Crux is kinda like the maritime equivalent of a guard for hire. We work as an armed carrier, earning our keep by successfully delivering the goods entrusted to us from A to B. Aside from that, though, there is also one other important way we make income.
Remuneration for Adventurers Guild?
In certain kinds of goods.
Hey, more river.
Hey, my hotshot accountant. Nice of you to join us.
Cut it out, boss. Juza sent me here with a message. He says preparations are now underway. If you give me the all clear, I'll head straight over.
Okay. Be careful.
Which book you doing here?
She has something to take care of. Mora Grubber was right, though. The other important side to our business, the less official side, is doing exactly what merchants do. Importing here, exporting there. The only difference between us and regular merchants is that our transactions aren't entirely above board. You'll see what I mean by that shortly. I'm taking you to see one such transaction for yourself. Come on, let's go meet our trading partner for the day.
I don't feel like that we're about to get jumped. A not above board trade, and yet we're doing it in Liyue Harbor. Oh, is it just the fishing guy? There's a guard right there.
Fresh seafood! Fresh seafood! Catch it while you can!
Catch it.
Hello there! Here at Nay's Professional Fishmongers, we've got everything you could ask for. So what do you need?
I want a bass head with all the teeth removed. If there's a single tooth in there, I don't want it.
Huh? You know bass have pharyngeal teeth, right? In the throat? How do you expect me to get all those out?
Then I'll have a bass trunk with 2 swim bladders. Again, if it's short by 1 swim bladder, it's not the bass I want.
You're not making this easy for me. 1 bass means 1 swim bladder. Afraid that's not up to me.
Okay. Then I'll take a bass tail with scales that are yellow on the outside, black on the inside. Also, it's gotta have a total of 81 scales. That's 7 times 7, no more, no less.
What kind of fish scales are yellow outside and black inside? You sure this is a fish you're talking about? In any case, you can try all you want, but 7 times 7 is never gonna get you 81. Pardon my asking, but you're not a fish expert, are you? I'm sorry, ma'am, but I'm afraid I don't have any of the things you're looking for.
Did you say you have everything we could ask for?
I'm a professional. So are most of the people I serve. I can accommodate anything they ask for. Seems you two are amateurs. So I'm sorry, but you'll have to go someplace else.
Anywhere you'd recommend?
Like I said, Nay's Professional Fishmongers is for professionals. For amateurs, The place to go to would be wise amateur fishmongers.
I bet you're wondering
That was
why
obviously
that guy was
code.
saying he didn't have what we wanted.
Because
That
it's
was
code.
just the first step in the transaction to confirm our identity. The real deal will come later.
Fresh seafood! Fresh seafood! Come take a look.
Is this wise amateur fishmongers?
That's the one. We have all kinds of amateur stuff here. The more amateur, the more of it we got. What would you like?
We'd like a bass head.
No problem. Ours are all toothless, mind you.
And a bass trunk.
Oh, no problem. I'll stick an extra swim bladder in there for you. On the house.
And a tail.
Sure thing. I'll paint the scales yellow on the outside and black on the inside, so you can tell at a glance, this ain't no ordinary fishtail.
Yo, is that 281 or 7 times 7?
7 times 7 you want? I can do you 81, 138, or even 648. It's up to you.
Great. I like your style. We have a deal.
I appreciate your patronage. Please, take your order to our warehouse manager over there. A real amateur if I've ever met one. Proud to have you as a customer. No, we don't have the fish here. All fish sold at Wise Amateur Fishmongers are still swimming in the sea. Once we get the order in from the customer, we go fish it out for them. The warehouse handles that side of things. Pay first, then we bring you the goods. That way you get the freshest catch.
Well, in the past few seconds, I met 2 criminals in Leeway Harbor. I guess Beto technically counts as an official criminal, but a criminal nonetheless, so 3. The guards really aren't doing their job. Or they just don't care. Hey, warehouse owner.
Are you two
Make
here
that 4.
to collect your order, huh, Bade?
Yes, sir. We're here about that bass.
I didn't expect you to come in person, but we still need to follow procedure. The bass you want is not a standard specimen. Our fishermen need to wait for the right moment to catch it. You know the rules, I take it.
Of course.
Oh, well, as you know, timing and location are everything when it comes to fishing. You have to wait till all the conditions are just right. That means the tide, the moon, and the wind. So, let me ask you this. When will the tide come in?
The fishing song will sound out at midnight.
How drunk will the moon be before the party's over?
It won't stop while the Star of Death shines.
I see, yes. Which way will the sea breeze be blowing?
The breeze should be bound for Guyon.
All right, then. Well received. I'll go and make arrangements.
Great. I think that wraps up everything we needed to do in Liyue Harbor. Let's head back and wait for the delivery. The 3 people we just met are our business partners. Nay's professional fishmongers and Wise amateur fishmongers are just cover names. The bass, obviously, is the code name for the goods. The numbers of teeth, swim bladders, and scales all represent different specifications.
Makes sense.
Meanwhile, the conversation I had with the warehouse keeper was the instructions for the deal itself. Let me translate it for you. Tonight at midnight, the deal will take place in Guyon Stone Forest. The Alcor will wait there as long as needed. As for what the actual goods are, well, you'll see tonight.
I'm not doing it. This is also
Well, if I were to
mysterious.
say yes, what would you do then?
Try and persuade Ningguang to give you a life sentence.
Thank you. But don't worry, everything will be fine. I deeply value you as a friend, but ultimately, you're not with the Crux. I definitely don't want to cause you any trouble just because you hung out with me. So rest assured, we haven't broken any laws. At least not today.
Can I help you, Escoffier?
A dash of frosting!
I have no idea what that was about. But sure. Please tell me I don't have to redo that. Okay, cool.
Are you two here to collect your
Dagnabbit.
order? Huh, Bait?
Okay, well, I'm skipping. Go to Guyun Stone Forest. When I need to wait till midnight? Guyun Stone Forest. That is... Where am I going? There we go. Well, they didn't have to move the ship very far. Until early morning. Well, midnight. I say midnight. Can we get it on the dot? Darn. Sure. I could be a minute late. Hello, Iron Abacus.
Captain Beidou. You gave me quite the surprise when you showed up in person earlier today.
Well, my friend is visiting, so I wanted to show her how the Crux handles some of its important business.
I see. You two must be close.
You got that right. Now, down to business. Have you brought the goods?
Yep, all here. Please, feel free to take stock.
Stop! Nobody move!
Oh boy.
Received certain information pertaining to a potential illegal business transaction at this location. Apologies, Captain Beidou, but I'm going to need to inspect those goods.
Oh? An illegal business transaction, you say? Well, all the goods are here. If you have any suspicions, please inspect them at your leisure.
Melba, check the goods.
Captain, everything's been checked. It's just a bunch of potatoes, flour, and so on. And all the paperwork checks out too.
Huh? Everything's been checked thrice over. There's not a single contraband item here. The paperwork was approved by the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the tax declarations are all in order.
Looks like you've managed to clear everything up. I suppose we can put this down as a simple misunderstanding.
Yes, apologies. This was a mistake on our end. Come on, let's go.
Bravo, Captain Beidou. This was rather ingenious.
Amazing.
Seems like your friend still has a little catching up to do.
I know you have a lot of questions. Come on, take a walk with me and I'll lay it all out for you.
Well, I'll leave you both to it. Captain Beidou, I look forward to doing business with you again. Take care.
Bye.
You probably thought that there was some sort of nefarious business going on behind all the secrecy today. The truth is, that was exactly what I wanted the Ministry of Civil Affairs to believe. What you might not know is that I, as the leader of the Crux fleet, and you, the great hero of Liyue Harbor,
I've been being monitored all day.
have both been on the Ministry of Civil Affairs watch list for a long time. In other words, whenever you or I crop up in Liyue Harbor, it almost always draws their attention. Not that there's any animosity behind it, mind you. In their words, it's a security precaution to prevent people like us from causing unnecessary trouble.
You get imitation.
Oh, I have no qualms about that. They're just doing their job, keeping the land safe. But how does that saying go again? Ah, yes. Sometimes the closer you are to something, the less you can see. Did you figure it out yet? That's right. Maura Grubber, the accountant. With you, me, and a few sacks of potatoes and flour serving as a front, the deal she's overseeing on her end should go off without a hitch. After all, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent the Millilith to us.
Very
Looking
good.
at the time, it should be any second now. Look, that's the signal. Tonight's real deal is officially done. Do you have any more questions?
I have a feeling Ningguang is not so
You're right.
easy to fool.
Never underestimate her. But as long as we don't take things too far, she won't look into it too closely. She knows that neither you nor I would do anything to harm Liyue. In any case, there's another higher-level watch list at the Ministry of Civil Affairs above the one we're on. It's top secret. Even I don't know whose names are on it. But I do know that the individuals and organizations on that list are the ones the Qixing are really wary of. I've gotten off topic. On some level, Ningguang and I are actually business partners too. Reason being, I'm the only one who can get her some of the more obscure treasures she wants.
It's a real deal.
Complicated. All you need to know is that what might be easily attainable for some people can often be a lifesaver for others who can't get their hands on it. That's where we come in. It's as simple as that.
In medicine?
You still have some important things to take care of, don't you? As long as you don't know what I was referring to, you'll be safe. So, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you for now. Of course, if the day comes when you've traveled to every corner of the world, found your sibling, and neatly tied up all your loose ends along the way, you're welcome to come back here and I'll tell you all about it. You'll always be welcome in the Crux Fleet. I hope I get to see you on board again someday.
The Empires Club. Once everything is over, Beto hopes to see you on board again someday. Hey, the Black Cliff. Alright. So then this is the Sword of the Crux, and that should be the only ending left. Also, taking just a random guess here, I'm going to assume that there's only one ending to that. Well, totally not just because, you know.
Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers, but...
Alright. I choose the sword, the spear.
You truly are an adventurer at heart. Let's start with the fundamentals for any armed crew member. Basic boat handling. Follow me.
Can I get storm training?
These are some older skirmish boats that we keep on the Alcor as backup.
No!
Although they've been made redundant by newer models now, they're still fully kitted out. They're perfect for when we need to do simulated battles as part of crew training.
No, we're not steering the Alcor.
Disappointed? So this isn't quite on the scale that you had in mind, huh?
Plus that thing handles terribly.
Alcor going into battle is the last thing I'd ever want to see. In fact, out of all the confrontations we've ever had, almost all were resolved by negotiation. Only when negotiations fail do we consider deploying our armed fighters and skirmish boats, and they alone are enough to handle most situations. The only reason the Alcor would ever need to open fire would be if it were a fight to the death. The Alcor serves only two purposes: to deter or to destroy. We are an armed fleet with a strong sense of justice, not war-hungry lunatics. We're very careful about determining when to use force and exactly what level of force to use.
Given the size of the crossbows at the side of the ship, I would agree with
Mastering
that.
a small attack craft is quite enough for new crew members. Do you have any experience piloting small armed vessels?
Of course, I can even navigate a ship right through a whirlpool.
You're the first person I've ever met who's so dismissive of the power of the sea. But
it's
to put
true.
it another way, you're already a seasoned veteran, huh? In that
Yep.
case, I'll skip the basics on how to operate your craft. The goal of this exercise is simple. Steer your skirmish boat along the prescribed route and return here within the
Then you shouldn't have given me a wave
You can start
rider.
when you're ready. I'll be waiting here so I can observe your skill.
Fine.
Start whenever you're ready.
Oh, this thing. the port! On the starboard! Now I hate this thing. These controls are so messy! What does this have to do with the sea? Darn it.
Nicely done. That was a joy to watch. Perfect timing on the turns. You kept your craft stable on the straightaway. It was like watching a well-rehearsed show.
Oh, that's pretty routine.
All right. It's high time I introduced you to some of the more serious business that the Crux takes on. Come with me. We're going to Liyue Harbor.
Well, I've seen this before.
Rev the engines!
Oh, this must be the other side of the deal.
You may be aware that as an armed fleet, we work as an armed carrier.
Skip this since we've heard this dialogue. The worker's going down there again. Hold on a minute. Is this a different ending? Because it looks like exactly the same ending. Yeah, it is. Where's the final ending? Oh, it's down here. Okay. So now we're going back to the childhood village, which I guess is where I missed it. Okay.
Here we are. This is the old house of the village chief. What? The nerve! What do you think this is? I don't want to do this whole modeling thing. Hey, cut it out. No more pictures.
Oh, you agreed to strike flirtatious pose. Sorry, you agreed with who again? That's a funny one. I figured that that one had to be some kind of weird ending. Just I'm like, why that one specifically? Why that? Plus, it's always the 1-star ending. Right. Daily calm rewards, please. So we should be able to condense some resin since we're right here. We'll do that in a second. Let me give it the material for it.
Ad Astra.
Ad Astra.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Service or reward. Why, thank you. Alright, let's head over to Windrise, grab ourselves some materials.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Never mind. Okay, maybe we can get some better luck at Dawn Winery. Oh, it's raining here too.
So nice and warm. Nothing like the warm sun on a full stomach to make me feel like taking a nap.
Try and stop me!
Not getting away that easily. Here you are. Darn. Okay, well that should definitely still be enough. Gives us 5 of these. We're already at 5 and 200. Alright then. Well, everybody knows what that means. It's time for the road to #1 Kaching. Let's modify... No, we got artifact farming in the title, so we're good. Alright, Kaching. Is there everybody that need leveling? Let us get started.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
Here.
Well, you didn't last very long, did you?
Look at me.
Whee! Okay. Oh man, those substats. I mean, I'll keep it. There's a few people who could use that artifact.
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
There you are.
Stray clouds converge!
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise! Look at me.
Incoming! No, no. Alright.
Yeah! Got him! Skyward! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
There you are.
Fortunately for you,
Over here.
you won't be alive much longer.
Wrath from the sky!
No longer.
Whee! What are we working with? Triple artifact drop, that's what we're working with. Hello! That's a quad liner right there.
Time to shine.
Light it up! Full throttle! Let's Try and stop me!
Blink.
Unfortunately for you, I still stagger you pretty easily.
Burn it down!
Do you find this amusing?
The more, the merrier. Look at me.
Two more, two more. Alright. So far we've gotten technically 2 decent starters. We get 3? not quite. Still, that's usually better than we do on full 10 runs, so...
Let my name echo in some...
Rev the engines!
Are you
Pyroclastic surge!
Well, didn't take much playtime out of you, but...
Hurry up, Grassa!
Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, looks like today's the day.
Heads up!
Now, hopefully it stopped raining over here. Not we have enough already, but it'd be nice to have a little in excess.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Don't know why. You're fairly likable.
Running late again.
Got him. Alright. Round 2. Round 2, and I went to leeway for some reason. So we've got, what, 4 decent artifacts right now? Might be the first time in a while we can actually check the Akasha if they roll well.
Make way for the...
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
They call me Jumprina.
Rise with the sun!
Done and done. Whee! Another triple artifact. Okay, nothing quite as amazing there, but still triple artifact means that that gets converted into one other artifact.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
You didn't last long. Neither did you. Whee! Alright, what are we looking at? No. No. But that's fine. If you see my eyes drifting over to the left like so, it's because I'm looking at my second monitor where I have Streamlabs set up.
Wrath from the skies!
Hello.
Blink! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Strike a pose!
My turn.
Time to roll!
Bye. Okay, triple artifact drop again. And nothing quite. But again, usually we don't get triple artifact drops, so today's being incredibly kind. Which I'm not going to complain.
Time to shine!
Alright. Well, you tried. And you died.
Running late again.
Whee! One more run after this. Let's see what it comes up. A couple of artifacts. And finally, what do we get on our last run? Honestly, today's already been a pretty decent day, so I won't even be mad if we don't get anything else. Dead.
Running late again.
Whee! Running late again. And survey says triple artifact drop. Go. Okay. No and no. Alright, let's fodder off the useless artifacts, but thankfully we did get quite a few potentials just off of what we have already. Probably start with that Thunder Soother's artifact. So I believe that was the only one completely out of what we needed. But even then, could still be good. Because, yeah, we have what here? We have Thunder Soothers, and then we have this goblet. We'll probably start with that goblet, actually. These both have decent potential. 10 strong boxes. No. 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 No, that means we can throw in a couple more. No. 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 Yes. And we get one more. No. Alright. Pretty good day. Pretty good day for the road to #1 Kaching. Never do I usually get something like that. Alright, let's start with the defense goblet. Actually, first let's start with salvaging. Hi. Alright, defense goblet first. Grab anything that's plus 20 I can throw in. Let's keep a little bit of those in reserve. You had so much potential, and it all got wasted. Alright, next up. Let's do the 3-liner. Didn't we have an... Yeah, this one. We'll throw the goblet in. From one of these, and some of these. Okay, it's not bad. Keep it for the moment. Alright, now for the real headliners. We'll start with you, because you're you're a 3-liner, so you're already going to be slightly worse off than the rest. Kind of expected that. Let's try you. I guess I'll do this one for the moment. At least I can equip that to Kaching so we have 4-piece and see where it leaves us. Those 2 HP rolls. Hurts. Physically hurts. Okay. And then... you... To imagine I have something I can throw into here, right? Yeah, I gotta have something I can throw into here. Yeah, that one. And then this should get the remaining +2. Oh, come on, with the defense rolls. Okay. Well, at least with this we have a temperable idea. I don't think this is better than what I had. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, so we are going to lock you for the moment and equip you. Which also means we can unlock you. And then the sand. What does that look like? Yes, look like 63 over 235. Okay, let's give it a minute here. Claim these. Give it a minute here while I swap over to the Akasha and see what we're working with.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Right. Let me see here. Should be able to swap over to the Akasha. There we go. As you can see, it's been a while since we checked the Akasha. I don't think it's going to have refreshed yet, but we'll go ahead and do the refresh anyway. Is this our current build? No. Okay, we need to hold off on that for a minute. Has anybody gone out of top 1% yet? No. Okay. It's boss. Is it like raid boss, Ayaka? Also, I didn't know she was missing an artifact. Though I did know about
My
this not
parents
being
always
great.
say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Which should I choose?
Let's-
Take a deep breath. And
Let's just do that. We did grab an achievement, apparently. Yes. Honorary Crux member, Time, Wine and Burdens, and Guyun Buyers Club. Honestly, Beto's was fairly wholesome.
one go. That way I...
Alright, and if we do that, that should... Yep. Alright, so we've got 2 seconds left on cooldown. Let's see where this puts us. Still hasn't updated, eh? Okay. I'm not expecting this to put us anywhere particularly close. What's the Kaching leaderboard at right now? Like, yeah, the number one. Let's just go number one in NA. 84 over 265. That's 20% more crit rate than I have. Using Gilded Dreams, really? Okay. So, geez, 36.5. That's a fairly impressive artifact. Also... Okay, yeah, crit rate, crit damage. Okay. What's the number one overall look like? That I'd be curious to know. Okay. 4-piece Shim? No, 2-piece Shim. 2-piece Thundering. 81 over 247. Miss Splitter Reforged. C6, 10, 13, 13. 49.8 CB. 46.6 CB. 51 CB. Jeez. 52 CB on the best artifact. I mean, that is a good Albedo piece. Okay, well, let's see where this puts us. 2-piece Shim, 2-piece Thundering, I could probably do. Top 13. Biggest letdown. this, and yeah. Well, let's see what happens then. If we swap back over... There we go. We swap back over here. And we do two-piece shim on the ones that are giving us the most pain. 19... Obviously not that. So we've got this one and this one. I think I want to attack more, so we'll borrow this off Lu Tao, who's not 1% anyway. And then the other one that we were having difficulty on was what? It was... Checking other monitor. It was the Sands. Okay, looking at our Sands, this is our current one, which is sitting at a solid... 32.6 CV. This one is 26.29 CV. This one is 18.30 CV. 15.28. 14.29. This is probably our best. So that's two-piece Thundering, two-piece Shimenawa. 57 over 263. Don't know if that's necessarily better. Anything... Hold on. What's my highest crit rate? 13? Let's do... Shimenawa's is just attack percent plus 18, so Gladiators would also fit that. I think also one of these would, but... What's the other one that's plus 18% attack? I know there is one. Is it Nymph? No, that's Hydro damage. Flower? No. What is the one I'm thinking of that gets an additional 20%? And it doesn't matter. Okay, now including Gladiator. What does Gladiator do for us? That's energy recharge, that doesn't do anything. 8, 6, that's HP percent, so it doesn't matter. Can't take that off. That's energy recharge. That's not useful. What does the circle look like? Is there any difference there? No, not really. Okay, so what does that Linkus look like? Also... Take a quick screenshot of the old build so we can throw it back if we need to. Swap screens out. Goes back on Akasha. And I don't imagine it's updated yet, but we'll see. Yeah, it hasn't updated yet. What is the substat priority? Crit rate? Yeah, crit rate. So I need higher crit rate, and I've actually lost that. 63 over 235. The new version is 57 over 263. So I'm going to have more crit damage, but that crit rate loss is going to kill us, I think. Is my guess. Okay. 13 seconds. I imagine it should be ready by now, give or take. So really, we're that high into the ER? And I know the defense is off, but really? Okay, top 13 to what? Top 5. Okay, so the new build is better. We've reined in the defense. We're over on crit damage. We're just suffering in the crit rate category. The circlet's holding us back, as is not really this. What is the other... That's the thing I don't remember. There is definitely another artifact set that is attack increase. Right, let's do a quick window swap. There we go. Artifacts. Set filter. What are the other... Okay, harmonic whimsy is one. But I feel like oh, nighttime. Okay. Is there anything else that gives that? Let's do Mara Shosei Hunter a shot. I want to test that. I've got a ton of Mara Shosei Hunter in both of these. Okay. Obviously, we're not getting rid of that. Can we do a comp? $16. Let's get a calculator out for this. 8.6 times 2. Give me 17.2 plus 14. 31.2 CV on that artifact. And it's currently... This is our sands, so that's currently 35, so that doesn't help us. We need higher CV than that. Okay. We have this one, which suffers in the crit rate category. 3.9. Do that times 2. 7.8. Plus 27.2. 35 CV. It's also in Shimenawa's. Wait, that was the one we already had on. Don't mind me, I'm blind. Okay, Fischl, you have that. That's 22 CV with 84 EM. This is... We already did that one, it's not quite good enough. What about... Obviously, if we did this, it would do it, but like... Ganyu's already top 1%, I don't see a reason to mess things up there. This is our off piece, so what about this? What can we do with this? Is there any way to have a better one of these? So let's reset, we'll do electro damage bonus, obviously. But let's get rid of the set filter. This is our off piece. Let's do some comps to everything. Okay, so crit rate, crit damage. So 5.4 times 2, 10.8. Plus 26.4. So that's a 37 CV artifact. Just double checking that on the Akasha. Yes. Okay. With that being said, do we have anything that beats that? Okay, these are all our electros. That might. Okay, so 7 times 2, obviously 14. We add 28 to that. 42 CV. Does that show up on my Akasha? Okay, probably will, considering that's fairly high up there. 42 CV. Yes, it doesn't show up on being on Dory for some reason. That's fine. Okay. So we take that as our off piece unless we have something better. So let's currently switch that out. This is 25.7 flat. That's not better. That's not better either. Veresa. Don't think that's better either, honestly. Okay. Where does that put us? 2-piece Thundering Fury, 2-piece Shimenawa, 59 over 265. Our old version was, as I swap back over to that screen, our old version was 57.9 over 263. So 57.9 to 59.4, 265.4. So we've increased crit rate and crit damage ever so slightly. Substat priority said we would get a crit rate increase of 9,000 on a crit rate increase, 4,000 on crit damage potentially. Obviously that's going to change since we increased both. Probably going to be slightly less in one of those categories. But I'm guessing we go up to 3 is my guess. But let's let it update. Because this is now... The circlet hasn't changed, right? We have not changed the circlet. It is still sitting as it is. Where's my Shimenawa? Shimenawa? Because I don't have a better one. Because this is, 20.2... 19.4. So I can't do anything with that right now. That's going to be our main source of upgrade. That's the circlet. And also being said, I believe I have 2... If I can find the thing. And I'll switch over if I do in fact have enough. Where is the thing? Oh, right, it's purple. In the transmuter, we have already done the extraction limit. However, could, in theory, we have 2 sanctifying elixirs. And you need 2. You need 3 for a thundering crown. We'll probably hold off on that until we can get 3. Actually, the crown probably isn't worth it, wouldn't it? Because it can only guarantee going into one of those stats. Alright, where does this put us? Is that still the one we just had?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
No, it's not.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil,
this
making
is...
sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
It's gotta be this then? I think is what our best thing to upgrade is. 35? Let's do that. It's also Shimenawa, so we need to make it a Shimenawa Sans. We're waiting on this to change out. Alright. Inventory. This. Use. We need a Sans from Shimenawa. Funny how everything comes back to Shimenawa. Main affix. Attack percent. Substats. Crit rate. Crit damage. That nearly didn't take anything I said. That would have been annoying. Please be a 4-liner. Okay, it's a 3-liner. Nah. That's gonna make things difficult. But that's fine. We can work with this. We know that 2 rolls are gonna go into this, so we're gonna plus 20 this thing off the bat. We have the ability to do so, which we should. Okay. 26.4. We'll give that a test depending on where this ends up. That's very good, though. So that is 26.4 plus 15.5. 26.4 plus 15.5. That is a 41.9, almost 42 CV. So that is very good. That is 6%, almost 7% more than what we currently were working with. And where does that put us on this? Okay, so quickly going to swap things over. Settings. With that other artifact, we got up to top 3. So that top 3%. Kaching is now sitting very high up on is literally the highest on my CVs. Okay. If we swap out, the old one was 35, this new one is 41.9. I'm just going to round up to 42. Oh, if that had been a 4-liner. Okay. Also, what are we working with? Not inventory. Character. Can the road to number 1 Kaching potentially be done today? We are not losing any attack, obviously. We're losing out on 40 EM. How are we doing EM here? We're, the average is 42. We're going to lose a little bit. It's fine. I think that we're fine. Okay. Switch. Where does that put us? 68.8 over 253.7. 68. So that is a significant increase, almost 10% increase to our crit rate. Okay. I don't think we go downhill. I don't know if we're going to be stuck at 2% or 1%. I'm hoping 1. I could see a possibility where it's 2. If this happens, it is most likely we are going to move on to top 1%ing, or not, maybe not top 1%ing. But Varesa is definitely an option that I'd like to explore. I have so many characters that I have not built that I've been holding on to because I've been putting all my resin into Kaching. Everyone from Mizuki forward has not been built. So Mizuki, Ifa, a couple others that are just not coming to mind right now. Escoffier, when I pull Escoffier, wouldn't have been built until other characters were done. 17 seconds till we find out. What can we do? So apologies if we're having a little bit of audio feedback. I have to stay a certain distance away from my microphone, otherwise it starts picking up. For some reason, my headphones. All right. Does this get us there? Okay, it hasn't updated. Okay, in 1 minute and 9 seconds, we will know. I mean, that's a significant increase. I have to imagine it gets us close. Because our current... Okay, what is our stats? 68 over 253. What is the number 1 Kaching right now? This one right here. Running 4-piece Thundersoother, 83 over 247. Obviously, we're behind in crit rate. We're ahead in crit damage. We have more ER. Also, even as it says here, the average is 77 for crit rate. And the average is 232 for crit damage. So we're ahead in multiple regards there. Attack is 2,108. Ours is 2,164. So we're slightly ahead there. Okay. Do we get there? Top 1% Kaching achieved. We did it. 2,669. We are in there, and there's still technically room for improvement down the line. A celebration to behold. We have finally got there. A photo for posterity. If it'll let me. If Panic at the Disco says, "Hey, look, Ma, I made it." that opens up down the line some new stuff we can do. And this has been quite a journey. Let's swap back to Genshin for the moment. Not believe we got there. There are no events going on currently. Whirling Waltz is over. We did all of this. We've done the test runs for everybody that needed it. Oh, it is quite refreshing for Kaching to have finally gotten there. Alright. I'll send a message. Alright. We can now start working on other characters. For the prime being, that's probably going to be Veressa, who has been sitting at level 50. Because I have put everything into everything else. But yeah, this is the current list of people who are waiting to be built because of the road to #1 Kaching. Ian-san. Maybe not Ifa. Yusuke Mizuki. Veressa. A couple other... Kanish. Well, Kanish not so much. He's just been kind of chilling down here. Though the new event has given me slight appreciation for him. Oh, come on. Okay.
Haven't you heard? There's a string.
Ooh. No, do not go out that door. Nearly just triggered paralogism, and I am not doing that. Okay. Playing this for the moment. Alright, well, I think that's a good place to stop Genshin for the day. So let's, get a little hiding of the screen as I switch games. Find out where my mouse is. There we go. And, how about some Wuthering Waves, everybody? I know it's been a while since we did Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. If it will boot up. Yep, go ahead. As we are in this little bit of a lull, I do have some announcements from the No Man's Community Festival. They asked me to let everyone know that there's an Easter egg hunt, as well as Tribe 9, one of the games that I had the pleasure of doing a collab with a few weeks ago, as some of you may remember. There's also Honkai Impact 3rd and Genshin Impact Scavenger Hunts appearing in the Community Festival soon. You can find a link to No Mains in the description of my videos, and highly recommend you check them out. Patching complete. Please restart the... Ooh, boy, you have some bugs. Just saying. Yep, hard drive on this computer. All right. time as well to update the thumbnail. Right. This. So what am I doing? They have a screen for this. Aha! Alright, Wuthering waves. Building Shorekeeper and Chill. Alright, there's that, and then we'll go ahead and just change the thumbnail. Apparently I can't do that incredibly quickly. Let's go ahead and upgrade it to, we've got the old Shorekeeper things from when I last streamed this game, so we'll just use that for the moment. Is my Shorekeeper thumbnail. Now this will work. Just take this. Yeah, Shorekeeper. This. Give me that there. We'll flip this over. And then layer it to the back. And now I just need the Woo-Wah logo. But I think if I put Woo-Wah, it's gonna give me up. It's gonna give me Wah. It's gonna give me Wah-Wah. Wuthering waves logo PNG. Work. Do that. Paste it here. And there we go. Now we go over to Studio, change the thumbnail to be a little more correct with what's going on. Save, and do this. Ooh, that's a lot louder. Alright, so turning to live, let's make sure that this will capture Woo-Wah. Black boxes. Hold on. We at least know that it's working. So So now I just have to fix the resolution. Nope. Gotta remember how settings work in this game. Alright, we'll do this. That's not quite it. We can go a little bit bigger than that, right? That should do it. There we go. That works everything out. Alright, store's been reset. What have we got? Nothing I'll be getting. Did this reset? When does this reset? 28 days. Man, it's been a while since I was on. Didn't think it was that long. Okay. Trophies. Absorb 5-star echo. From that darn bear. When there's a man and a bear in the wilderness. As you might remember, last time I was in the old Woo-Wah wilderness, decided to pick a fight with something much stronger than me. And yeah, that's how we ended up here. Alright. Who's the banner right now? Yep, it's this person. Alright. You have Encore. Interesting. Is there any mail? I'm guessing there probably is. Since I haven't been on in a while.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Can we update this to my new name? Okay, Blazing Flame will work. Okay. Edit showcase. Well, that'll show you. I've been here a while. Store, Resonators, Databank. There we go. No. 700 Asterite. It's Asterite, right? Yes. Okay. 60 wave plates. Main set of an unenhanced 5-star echo. Okay.
The stars rest in silence.
Okay, now let's see this. Probably a while before, because I know we got Shorekeeper fairly recently. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13 times 5 is... Quick math. 65. 66. Is this... It's... 70 is probably when 4-star pity, or... the general one comes in? Well, let's see what we got. Because I know Genshin, it's about... It's right around that. I should have checked 4-star pity. Because I was so focused on 5-star, I didn't actually pay attention. It'll be a while. Got 2 more wishes. Alright. Oh, and I'm guessing there's an event that gives out wishes as well. Alright. 1 wish to go. Or I check that. And...
Opening greeting. Foul spirits be gone. All safe and sound.
Hey, I can't remember your name. Hey, Ling Yang. How you doing? Why extra rewards? Alright, well. Yeah, may as well use it while we got it. Again, my main want was Shorekeeper, so I'm pretty happy with whatever we get after that. Wouldn't mind copies of you, if I can get them. Two, 3 wishes left? Yeah, 2. Alright. That will give us
awaiting
the
their
opportunity to
fated
head
journey.
Title festivities, resounding waves, Gifts of Grand Conquest. Board unlocks in 7 days, 20 hours. QB Derby. QB Derby. Okay. We got a lot of stuff here. Grab that. Hazard Revisited, Humbling Hollow. Tactical Hologram, Echo Hunter. Send an Ace, Blaze in the Dark, Companion Story. Grab this. Yeah, I just didn't grab one of them one of these days. Reprise of Tides, 7-day login. Okay. Let's obtain some tokens. Cool. Weapon convene. What can I do with this? Let's grab these 3. That looks cool. Yeah, these come out 2,200. No, I need 2,200 nightmare tokens. Alright, well, let's do the wishes first. Everybody likes wishes. So we have these. So let's do this. Nice purple. Please be someone I use, or a weapon that I would use.
With working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym.
I keep getting you. I don't use you. Okay, cool. We at least got Discord. At least it was a double. And then we got 7 more there. We have 3 wishes. Let's use them. Use them or lose them. Should be do a 4-star fairly soon, like this one. Okay, maybe not. On the bright side, with the shop, I'm getting the 4-star. I'm just 1 off. That's annoying. Okay. I believe that's everything beside this. So we'll use these. Maybe we get a purple here. I actually don't know how long it's been since I got a 5-star on this. If it even has my record from being away for a while. Yeah, it doesn't even have them. I've gotten one at one point, I just obviously haven't recorded it. Alright. Alright, come on a use, please. Okay, I'll take that. At least it's a weapon and not a character that I don't use. Alright. With that, we can get one more wish out of this, which in turn, I believe, is going to let us do should get a 4-star here. Yep. Please be the courier. Okay, fine. If you're gonna give me weapons, at least I'll take weapons. Alright. Alright, let's get the building, Shorekeeper.
I am here to serve your will.
Anything I can help you with?
No, but here's your E6. Alright, so we need to level your talents. We need to get your Resonator rank done. So we need to upgrade you. And that requires this stuff. Target area lock. Oh, great. Alright, well then I guess we'll just do some story stuff for now. We've got about hour 15 before the story ends. Or before the stream ends, even.
Terminate.
Get there in style. Whee! Encore! A little bit too far.
I knew you'd join my team.
Of course. So, where is that thing you mentioned?
Oh, no rush. Before that, do you know someone's celebrating their very first anniversary today? It's second coming of Solaris! Happy first anniversary of the beta test!
But I remember it was developed by the Pioneer Association. What makes you part of this?
It's an assignment Miss Shorekeeper gave me. During vacation, Encore needs to help Tethys prepare a special surprise in their game world. Will you please? Hooray! Oh, you're the best! Let's get started now. Hello, Tethys? Can you hear me? We're all prepared. Now, you'll need an account in the game. How do you want to call yourself? Okay. Anyway, your account is done. Now, it's time to let Encore's imagination flow. Let's go! Got no time to waste. Ta-da! Welcome to the world of Second Coming of Solaris. Tethys generated everything here after scanning you. Huh, pretty amazing, right? Of course, Encore helped too. See that huge cake over there? That's Encore's design. I turned you into one. Miss Shorekeeper could only grant me a tiny bit of Tethys' computing power, so this cube is the best I could manage for you. Look! It's an Abby cube! Only you and me are real here. The rest are replicas based on the scan results. I followed Miss Shorekeeper's instructions and made 12 different cubes. They should all be here. Huh? Where's the cake? Nope, only one. Hello, Bowser. Did you hide the anniversary cake? Not at all. You were only supposed to chat with the cubes. Oh, hi there, Kulolo. Alto is not here. Encore was just making cubes when a weird cube called a Bowser showed up and ate the anniversary cake. Oh, don't cry, Kulolo. If there's a bad guy, that just means it's time for heroes to shine. The Woolly Warrior and the Cool Black Cat Warrior will save the day, right? Sure. Then I'll leave this to you. lovely smell of all my prey. Don't run! Keep the dance going! Vitality, sower! The lovely smell of all my prey. Crimson Blossom! Pruning. Clipping. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Grafting, suffer. The lovely smell of all my prey.
Epic shot! Let the flames rise!
Reborn from ancient roots! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Clipping. Time to get down to business! Stunning! Worry not, guys. Transform.
Useless idiots!
This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
First to the treasure!
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Save me, fine.
Crimson Blossom.
I can't believe this.
Entwine.
I can't believe it.
The lovely smell of all my prey. The lovely smell of all my prey. Let's have fun! Sprout! Don't run! Keep the dance going! Vitality, soar! Clipping. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Crimson blossom! Vitality, soar! Struggle harder! Entertain me! Let's have fun! My blossoms, self-deceivers! Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Hello. Let's have fun.
Stop! I can't believe this.
And why? It's getting fun. Don't run! Keep the dance going! Let's have fun!
can't go for their hearts, go for their stomachs.
Stamming.
Oh, there you are. Bye. Hello. Sorry for jumping over you like that.
Hello, hello. Hello.
Oh, I'm right up. Next room.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Let's have fun. Quite pathetic. Let's have fun. Hello, hello. Ah. Hello. Hello.
I don't know if I want to know what's in Camellia's special dessert.
Crafting supper.
This honestly kind of looks like something I'd see Encore using.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
I would need to learn to walk around someone else's shoes.
Hello?
Sure, they're important friends to me. New companion, Rosha.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Alright. Equip ability modules give your cubes the abilities of other cubes. An ability cube cannot be equipped if the cube already has the same ability. Okay, so you can give everybody the ability to be Camellia. Very interesting. Okay. Alright. What are you two doing over there? Still can't talk to Shorekeeper. Interesting. Alright, we'll just do it solo.
Chaos! The lovely smell of... Let's have fun!
See how you like it.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Vitality, sour. The
Last
lovely
wave.
smell of all my prey. Let's have fun.
How did I end up in the air?
Entwine. It's getting fun. Crimson Blossom. Keep dancing.
Fine.
Pathetic.
Next room.
Astral modulation.
Same actor, different role. Climax of the show! Same actor, different role.
Grafting, suffer! Let's have fun! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Got him.
Leave it to me. I
Up
am
there.
crafting you. Bloom from ashen shell! Let's have fun!
Quack, 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 quack. Oh, completed. Next room.
Let the flames rise!
Entwine! Keep struggle harder! Entertain me! Vitality, sour! Let's have fun! The lovely smell of all my prey. Crooning.
Same actor, different role. In the limelight!
Boom!
In war with time. Calyx! Grafting!
How'd that work out for you? Not well, huh?
Don't run! Keep the dance going!
You guys again?
Let's have fun!
Fortunately for you, I can break all three of you very quickly.
At the helm! More passion! Nice try! Let the flames rise!
Boom!
Same actor, different role.
Alright. Let's go over to Camellia.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Boom.
Stemming! It's ground! Let's have fun! Crimson Blossom!
Well, that was satisfying.
Struggle Struggle harder! Entertain me!
Alright. Why'd I restart? I got everything. Cube upgrade level to level 4. Okay. I don't know if I have the ability to go that far. I know. Got plenty. Well, you're already. You're level 6. You're fine. Jinsha will get you to level 4. And then who's the other level 4? It's to you. Alright, and then we'll the rest of it into Melia again. We don't have enough. Okay. This will do. Hello. Let's see how you like this.
Keep the dance going! Crooning!
Thought so.
Let's have fun! Vitality? Sower! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Stemming! Keep dancing! And twine! Leave it to me.
Alright, Shorekeeper healing time.
In war with time. Bloom from ashen, struggle harder. Entertain me. Clipping.
Boom. Chest empty. Oh, look who it is. Yes, Mimic. Yes, Mimic bite hard. Hardcore players never suggest. Other turrets before the giant castle get kicked away by the awakened chest mimic, just as expected. New companion, Brand.
Suffer! Sprout! It's getting fun. Let's have fun! Struggle harder! Entertain me!
And exit. Hey, Brant. We'll limit time passed during the event to obtain special rewards. An exclusive sigil. Okay. Now we're just gonna focus on Camellia. Does the most damage out of everybody. Sure. Next up. I think I might swap out Brant because he's not been the most. Brant and Camellia's taking the spotlight.
Same actor, different role. In the limelight.
Alright, Camellia, take over.
Don't run! Keep the dance going! Grafting, suffer! It's getting fun! Iron graft you knew. It's getting fun! Keep dancing!
Yeah, that really increased the range. Oh, hi.
Leave it to me.
Ow! Careful!
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Let's have fun!
Down you go.
It's getting fun! Keep dancing!
Bye.
The lovely smell of all my breath. Withering.
What?
Vine.
In the limelight.
Yeah.
Reborn from ancient roots. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Entwine.
Okay, I'm taking passive damage. Okay.
Grafting, suffer. Sprout.
Now that I'm recognizing that, I have ways to counteract that.
Sprout of budding seeds. The lovely smell of all my... Let's have fun. Crimson
Okay.
blossom.
show!
Let's have fun! Hey, don't run! Keep the dance going! Stunning!
Done. Keep going. Oh, I don't like this.
Lovely smell. In war with time. Bloom from ashen shell! Let's have fun! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Leave it to me. Diminish. Physical damage detected. Let's have fun! Struggle harder! Entertain me! Let's have fun!
Car.
It's getting fun!
There goes your shields.
Keep dancing!
Nope.
Astral modulation. Reborn from ancient roots! Keep dancing! Let's have fun! The lovely smell of all my prey. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Clipping. Crooning. Let's have fun! Leave it to me. In war with time. The feeling of...
Let the flames rise! Same actor, different role.
Let's have fun! Sprout!
No, I'm completed. I'm just gonna hang here for a minute.
Don't run! Keep the dance going!
Cinematic finish. And nothing available for that yet. Can I return to the real world? Yes. Many thanks. Alright, some more mail came in. Okay. Let us grab these. Union level 26. What is this? Complete training task to obtain magic dice and move your cube forward. Roll the magic dice and watch your cube advance based on the roll. As your cube moves forward, it will collect rewards from the paths it passes. In the round of each race, you'll encounter resonator cubes, meet them, and activate their special cube bonuses. I'm up round 1. If you roll a 1, it becomes a 3. On to the game. Gotta do that. Let's do these 8 rolls. Okay, got 3. Okay. It's Zany Cube! Premium Tuner. Comes a 3. Yeah. Comes a 3. Okay. I'm guessing this is a 3-sided die with 1, 2, and 3? Because I've not seen anything of a 3. Comes a 3. Alright, so no matter what, we're finishing the map. We've reached the finish line. Okay. Okay. Get 3 for that, 5 for this. Okay, we'll take the wishes that we got and the rewards. This. Got that in 7 days. Okay. Other cube event. Appears to end in 7 hours. Alright, Camellia. Don't let me down. I think it's either going to be Camellia or Shorekeeper if I had to guess. We have 3 wishes. Alright. Showing these exclamation points if you expect me to buy something. I'm not. Sorry. Let's go do this. You do. Happy to help. Panicking. Okay. That. Now there's a couple of things in here. These. And that. Cubic Derby. Gilded Nightmare. We got some tokens we can obtain. Survey. Okay. Okay. Lovely.
Terminate.
Let me
Understood.
remind myself who I actually
I am
have on
here
this
to
account.
serve your will.
Let me be there for everyone.
Okay,
As
we
we
gotta send
head
you.
toward the world around me. I can hear it clearer now. Why has
Understood. I am here to serve your will. Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't start. Let's reach farther destinations together. I'll do my best.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Alright, so we leveled up. We're over to 50. A scar. That function's unavailable. I guess we'll get the rewards that we can. Yeah, no thanks. Right. Let's go into here. Alright.
The show begins.
Obviously, something else I need to look at. This. Okay. Then what you want me to do here? That counted me sharing it? Yes. We got 10 of those, so. What's this? Definitely has some catching up to do. Alright. We've only got a few minutes left in the stream. So starting out something doesn't make a ton of sense. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of rewards we get from these. Grab what we can from the guidebook. Sure, let's test your tutorial, since we did just get you. Alright.
Yay!
Okay. One, two, three, four. One, two. Okay.
Lions rumble, evil crumble!
Heavy attack, air attack. This is not considered an air attack?
How's that? Drumbeat
Bolt.
strong, ill fortune gone!
Heavy attack, air attack. This is an air attack. This is definitely an air attack. Okay. Sure.
Let's play hide and seek.
Yeah, not the hugest fan of that playstyle. These are things I haven't done yet. Change title. I mean, I'm the Grand Master. Sure. Surprised that's something they didn't have in the game already, now that I'm thinking about it. Why are you pinging?
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Change avatar. And sure, we'll add you to my showcase and you to my showcase. Actually, no, we'll add you to my showcase.
We still have a long journey ahead of us.
The Shorekeeper.
Oh, does it go to...
This name suits me well enough. The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive. They only exist because of you.
Nice. Alright. Seriously, go away. I don't want any of these. Can I? There we go. I have to manually click all of this. Alright. That gets rid of all that. You have another thing of mail? Oh, thanks for the birthday. Mail, I guess? 20 asteroid and a cake. I don't get it. Okay. I guess that's somewhere in my... What is this birthday thing it's talking about? A standard weapon mold? I can invite literally anyone even if you don't have them. Interesting. For you. Carlotta. Shorekeeper.
Happy birthday. You once taught me a person's birthday is their most important day. So, I've made it a habit to prepare something in advance for days like this. Please have this crystal. It's a piece of myself. Hold it, and you'll be enveloped in a personalized sonorosphere, where you can change everything to your
Oh, nice.
liking.
It's the Serenity Pod.
Though I cannot bring you what you truly want, let me gift you a peaceful dream to escape your worries.
Didn't technically accept it on 330, but sure. Yeah. Nice that they give you like a permanent thing. That's very cool. You know what? That's funny. It also does not fit on my head. That's very funny, actually. Alright, well... Done all of our wishes. Ka-ching is done. Why are you... Oh, it'd probably be chameleon. Sure. Rewards, point rewards. Rift Runner. Interesting. Rewards. I don't even know when I did that. Okay. Why are you still... Oh. Oh, this was part of the train. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna
Let
get
me
rid of the
be there
crown.
for everyone.
We're gonna get
As
rid
we
of the
head
crown.
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, that's a cool glider. I don't know about that. Okay, let's get rid of the crown. Zoom. Nice, strange passerby. Beam me up, Scotty. Let's end the stream at a scenic location. Alright, everybody. As a reminder, once again, Noel Main's Community Festival is hosting an Easter egg hunt and 3 different scavenger hunts, Genshin, Star Rail, and Tribe 9. In the coming days, you can find a link to Noel Main's in the description where you can join a team and be a part of that. I'm also part of Multiverse Vistas and would very much appreciate all of your support. With that being the case, thank you all so much for joining me. And until next time, this is Blaze from Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your day.